guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. bowl of bad burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
And picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Got package fan. The night view as well. Oh, run, run, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay, okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. Fuck.
No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What?
That's the first time I've seen marble in this game.
Come on out.
Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house? I got this. Go! The fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there.
Oh, what is up, everybody? How's it going? We are back. We are live, and we are playing some more Vintage Story today. Happy Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Yeah, happy Wednesday. We made it. Another Wednesday in the book. What's up, Souls? How you doing today? Give me 1 second here, guys. I gotta edit my YouTube video stuff real quick, or the YouTube stream stuff really quick. Just gotta change some stuff around that I forgot to do when I went live. I can just do that now. How's things? Not too bad today. A nice chill day. Not a whole lot going on. All right. That is good. Good. All right, cool. Why can't it be Thursday already? I want to play Borderlands 4. What's up, Eric? Yeah, I agree. Why can't it be Thursday already? One day closer to Friday. Dude, I've been waiting all week for news for New World's new season coming out, or expansion, or whatever it's gonna be. That's supposed to come out the first week of October, I believe. I think it is October 6th or 7th is when the new expansion's supposed to drop, and I thought we'd start getting news for it this week. But we haven't gotten anything yet. No news, no information, nothing. It's been radio silent. I thought for sure, I mean, I guess there's always tomorrow. Usually it's sometime between Tuesday and Thursday that you get like a video. Thursday if they're running late, Tuesday if they're on time, at least in my experience with it. But we haven't gotten anything. So tomorrow's like the last day for news before the weekend, essentially. So I'm hoping for something. I am hoping for something. But yeah, I'm not too, I didn't even know Borderlands 4 was coming out with another one, or Borderlands was putting out another game, let alone that it was coming out tomorrow. That's crazy. We've officially entered Q4. All the new stuff's gonna be coming out pretty quick. All right, plan for today obviously is Vintage Story. We're gonna work on the castle. Obviously we're gonna need to make some stuff at Trinity Point first before we head there, and then we're gonna work on that area down by the docks. We're gonna make it a crypt entrance, I think, and build a crypt is the plan. In other news, I hit a 65 stream streak. Oh, very nice. What does that put your total at? Like, I don't remember. It should be like 335. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Exactly 335. Nash, yeah. At least you know, though, right? You know. Close out of some of these tabs here. Ugh, my eyes are dry today. Not fun. Let's get this game booted up here. Boot up the game. Get it. At least it hasn't reset again. You build up that 200 again. I thought it loaded me in. I was like, damn, that was fast. This is the fastest this game's ever loaded me into the server. So far, I keep waiting for it. I'm kind of gun shy now. Yeah. Yeah, I would be. At least we have the points now. A much better system. Much better system. Oh, we're at the castle already. All right, cool. I didn't realize we left off here. Oh yeah, we worked on cleaning this stuff up here. All right, let me go grab, I'm gonna grab the chest from here. Hopefully. No, there's a lot of shit in here, shit. I don't know if I have room for all this. All right, we'll take some of this stuff down. I'm gonna put some stuff away. That we can. All right, that stuff all can go inside the boat. Let's do that. Ah, my eye itches, man. All right, yeah, if you missed yesterday's live stream, we worked on the throne room here, so we got this kind of cleaned up. I still need glass, colored glass. You can't craft it, you have to buy it, so we have to wait a bit. But this is kind of like what we did with the throne room. It's kind of basic. We put a carpet in here. I got to get the trees. Oh, I got to go to the bee hive place and get those real quick. Put a little throne in here, banners. I got to do the windows still, obviously. But yeah, this is how it came out. It came out pretty good. Not terrible, you know. Put a door in here. We did some work up here. I just put some benches and put the lanterns on the side. Kind of did some cleanup stuff up here that needed to be done. We put a door over here, which I forgot to do when I was building the dining hall. I forgot to put a door on this, so we put a door here as well. And I think that's mostly what we worked on yesterday. I don't think there was really much else. I think we ended up doing a lot of like back and forth traveling. We traveled back to Trinity Point like 50 times. Can I take this up? Yeah, here, let's grab this real quick. Those can despawn. Let's do. Okay, sorry. Oh, I also worked on the ceiling here. I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do for these spots yet. It's still a work in progress, but I replaced that was granite cobblestone. I just replaced it with granite stone to kind of break it up a bit. So I did that. Pretty cool. Yeah, throne room came out pretty nice. All right, let's go this way. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we're gonna put some stuff away in here. Okay, let's start with getting some of this wood out of here and turn these into boards. Wait, where'd the saw go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that might not have been. We probably could have left those. I didn't realize I had so many of these pine boards. It's annoying. We're missing. Oh, there it is. We're basically just resetting my inventory here. That there. Let's break these down as well. We have rammed earth, put that in there. We have a bunch of granite stuff we can put away. It's funny, we're just gonna end up grabbing a lot of this out. Glass goes in here. I saw a mod that lets you convert roof blocks back into planks. I was debating on getting that as well because there's no way to do that currently. So I ended up with just like a lot of just random roof blocks here. Same with like trapdoors and shit. I guess I'll put these in here for now. Is that everything except for the dirt? Oh wait, we have this. Put this in here. Okay, all right, let's head back to Trinity Point real quick. Oh, I'm in the wrong side. We're gonna grab some stuff. We gotta craft some things. What do we need? I need 2 iron trapdoors with the bars on them. There's something else I need to make too. I guess we'll see if there's glass here. or if the trades have reset. Maybe dock our boat. I'm curious if they still plan. So there is an anvil in the game, or not an anvil, an anchor. There is an anchor in the game. I think these ones are clutter, but there's a legit one that you can craft. I'm curious if they still plan on using this in the future. Because currently it has no use, but I just get shot at. Hello, friends. Let me through. It's good, buddy. Dead. All right, let's go see. I also want to see if these guys have arrived yet. 80%. What's the other guy at? Damn, that's crazy. I mean, to be fair, we haven't been here, but trades reset in 2 days. Probably won't be here for that reset. And then was there? Let's check this guy's trades real quick. I think he just reset recently. Yeah, we already bought stuff. I want to buy the ceramic tiles, but I don't want to spend the 70 some gears to do it. So I don't have anything to trade him. To make gears back. So we'd be essentially running out, and I really need to save my gears for glass. All right, I think it's 8 per. I need 2 of these. We're gonna make 3 so I can put one down inside the crypt as well. Come on. Game. Thank you. All right, what? This, that's, okay. I don't know if it's worth doing 2 of these, but whatever. Let them heat up a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna make these iron rods. So the plan is to make these barred iron doors. I need 3 of them. Takes 8 per. All right, was there anything else I need to do while we were here? I could have sworn there was something. Trying to remember what it was though, to do while those heated up real quick. If it was like something we had to get. Oh, right. Let's try and do this real quick. We're gonna go get those saplings. I completely forgot about them. I hope they did not grow. I planted them down in the south by the bee base. How could I have forgotten? Oh, server's loading good today. Except for that host interruption shit. Spoke too soon. Thank you. Where did I plant them at? Oh, they did grow. Okay, good. I need both of these. Perfect. Also, any honey over here? Reharvest. Nah. Damn stairs. Alright, those should be pretty heated up by now. Do these one at a time. Where'd that hammer go? Oh, okay. But one inventory so full. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Put these in here. Bring this down here. Put that there. Grab another one. He's yapping. Oh, another one. And I wish these made like 2 at a time or something. Or better yet, I wish the Hellhammer could make these. That would also be nice. I'm really hoping they add like something that kind of helps with some of the smithing stuff with the mechanical update with 122. That'd be very nice. Other one. All right, wait, let me put this in here. Some more fuel on that one. Okay. Yeah. Wonder how many you can stack on there of these. Probably like 16, I imagine. Oh, with the raccoon. There's a raccoon nearby. I heard it. It did its thing. I gotta put more iron in here. These ones. Other one done. Could you imagine? We would probably have to spend a full day doing the smithing stuff if we wanted to make all the doors for that basement area. It would definitely take us, maybe not the whole stream, but it would definitely take us a good half of the stream to make all of the doors. I think I calculated it out the other, like last week, and it was like 140 some of these iron bars here. That is not the block I clicked on. There we go. What? No. Come on. You get distracted. Alright, that's 15. I'm curious if I can still stack more on top of that or not. Or if that's like the max. I'm hoping it lets me do more. Oh, it does. All right, cool, cool, cool. Oh, that's our last set of 4 right there. All right, 9 more. That's wild. It's gonna do a whole nother like side. Yapping. Ah, I didn't mean to hit that one. Go back. Hey, what's up, Bean? How you doing today? Welcome to the Iron Rod Smithing Simulator. Doing well, how are you? Not bad. We are currently crafting 3 barred iron doors so we can work on today's build. Well, one of them is for the dungeon, but the other 2 are for today's build. But you need a lot. You need 8 of these per door. So you have to make a lot. Right, nah, not bad, not bad. Big chillin' today. It is a Wednesday. Feels like a Thursday, but it's Wednesday. use this hammer either. Wait. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that was actually fine. Damn, that messed this whole thing up. Go. Another one. Oh, I think we got one more row on this side and then it'll be like maxed out. So maybe it goes up to like, so it's at 21 now. Probably goes up to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 28. I would have to guess stacked on there. It's probably the limit. Let's go this way. This way. Another one done. Ugh, three more guys. We got this. Two more. Watch, it's gonna turn out I did the math wrong. We gotta do like a whole nother like 20 of these. That would not be good. All right, last one. We got this. All right, down there. Look at that, 25 iron rods. Grab all them suckers off. We gotta do this. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Put that back. Let's put this back. That back. Where's the hammer at? There. That back there. All right, so we have the saplings for the throne room. We have the barred iron doors for everything else. I don't think there's anything else we need here. I do want to check some of the trades real quick. See if any of these guys have reset. He just reset recently. Squire boots, die boots, and then stitches. I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have the hooded cape. I could probably sell him. I think. Maybe not. I guess not. Interesting. I thought I did. So I don't have anything to sell that guy. Okay. Sorry, bud. What about you? You didn't reset recently. I do have the woolen shirt. I think I have that to sell him. Didn't I see that in here? I have the woolen, warm woolen pants. Okay. I guess not. I'm seeing things, guys. I'm seeing things. All right, so we talked to those two guys. I don't think this guy has anything. Let's check. Feathers, we can do feathers. He just reset as well. One gear, 32 feathers. 2 gears for 64 feathers. Three gears for a steel ingot. Alright, and then let's see if this guy happened to show up yet or not. Still not. Alright. Okay, I think we're good to head back. Backing up. All right, to Holbeck Castle we go. But there's nothing else I'm forgetting. I feel like there probably is. Oh wait, do we have shears? Okay, good, we do. We're gonna need those. We are gonna need some shears. That's crazy. Nintendo just filed a patent the idea of summoning characters to fight others. Call Final Fantasy, WoW, Skyrim, Kingdom Hearts, Persona, etc. Those same game mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think anyone really has too much to worry about unless they're a studio operating out of anywhere in Japan. But but yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I saw a tweet about that earlier today. 5 days, 21 hours. You're almost at 6 days, Bean. All right, this is the spot where the crypt is gonna be. This is the plan. Let me go put this stuff in here, though. Cole's about to have 7. Yeah. He's got you beat by 1 day, Bean. Just 1 day. Yeah, Yeah, for that Nintendo thing, it was the same thing with the when they went after Power World and stuff. It's like or when they patented like the catching mechanic and stuff. It only applies in like where they filed the patent, which is in Japan. It doesn't apply anywhere else, which means if they go after any other, like if they go after like Bethesda, which I think operates out of the US for like I think they do Skyrim, right? Bethesda does. Maybe I'm mistaken on that one. Anyway, if they were to go after like Bethesda for something in the US, it would never hold up in court. It'd be a joke. It'd be laughed at. Like, really? So yeah, Bethesda does Skyrim. Yeah. Same with like Activision Blizzard. They're all based out of in the US. So unless that patent's filed in the US, which it would probably even if it did get filed, probably not be very enforceable at the end of the day. Oh yeah, we gotta go put those saplings in here. It's just kind of like one of those like I don't think Nintendo would try to go after Bethesda. Bethesda is owned by Microsoft. Yeah, I mean they wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't have any grounds. They're just doing it just to do it so they can go after other companies in Japan. Just gives them like a legal ground to stand on, like even if it's just like a toe that they're putting on the legal grounds. And then everybody reacting to it's kind of funny, like all the people tweeting about it and stuff, is it's like they nicely skip the details that it's just not enforceable, but it makes good content. All the YouTube videos that are about to drop. Nintendo is coming after Bethesda and World of Warcraft and all the other companies out there. What you need to be worried about. The grind. Alright. So we need to cover this whole layer in grass. He's being consistent, very nice. True. Slowly but surely, each of the few days I show up before Solus, I'll eventually pass him. He's going for that micromanagement time, you know. That would be pretty wild. That would be pretty wild. Just slowly catching up to Solus 1 minute every day. I wonder how many days would that take? That would take so many. Solus, you better get some DDoS protection, man. Bean is gonna DDoS your net. Take you down. Give himself a fighting chance. Imagine the news article. Local viewers DDoS each other in attempts to get more points than the other in a local stream. I just want to be local, but taking a cursory look on Wikipedia, the source of all truth, it seems Japan, like the US, has novelty in their patents. If the object already exists in common knowledge, it's hard to patent the invention. Yeah. Yes, sir. A few times I'm late, I see Vini, I picture him praying just a few minutes. Right? What's up, OG Cruz? How you doing today? It's nice to meet you. Welcome. Man, he joins to watch the content, and I'm just chilling here like, what's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome. We are currently working on the dock area. I've been trying to figure out what I want to do with this section of the castle. This is like one of the final sections of the castle that I have to build and finish, and we're actually working on it. I have a plan. We're actually getting around to it today, which is amazing because that usually stuff that I say I'm gonna get around to takes me like decades. I'll get around to it, you know, next year. You like that Brave lets you put emojis in text boxes on PC? Oh, interesting. That's cool. Okay. I should have made some grass seeds while we were back at Trinity Point. I guess I can make them here. I have some of the stuff. Used to be able to do exclamation emoji and a better Twitch TV would show it until Twitch updated, and it's been gone since. Oh, really? It doesn't work anymore. Oh. Interesting. All good, thanks. Are you playing a modded run or is it a vanilla run? It is modded. It's mostly quality of life mods with a little bit of content mods. I try to keep my mods restricted to mods that if they stop updating, I don't have to worry about losing my world. So a lot of them are just like convenient things. Like, for example, I have a mod that doubles my backpack space of all my backpacks and stuff. And then I have another mod which you'll see like increases my stack sizes all to like whatever I want them to be. So I have them all set to 999. Actually, let me see. What's the command? Can someone run the mod command that shows my mod list? And you can go, if you want, you can go browse through. I have a whole list of all the mods that I used and like what I classify them as. No, I think it says VS mods, like exclamation point VS mods. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Is it 121 mods? Yeah, everything I have is 121. And it also displays inside that list if they're truly updated to 121 or if they just work in 121. Because I have a couple mods that are extremely old, but they still work because they're mostly just like recipe-based mods or the systems haven't been touched in a while. So, but yeah, that's also one benefit of not using any of the big like top dog mods out there is I don't have to wait as long to get my game going again. Yeah, when I do exclamation emoji, Twitch is built-in emoji show, but nothing else. I do have Bear Twitch TV, but it has been pre-showing, but it hasn't been pre-showing any of my typed up mods like for a bit. Yeah. Got it. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Not a problem. Yeah, I try and stick with as much vanilla stuff as I can. Like, anything you see built is probably, except for like that windmill up there, right? Pretty much everything you see built was built with vanilla, vanilla means, like blocks, ways to do it in the vanilla game. It's kind of a big thing of mine, a big, standing point that I do with my world is everything you see in my world can be built with, within vanilla without mods. If there is anything that is built with mods, I'm usually pretty, like it's very discreet or I like make it known. But yeah, everything built in vanilla. Okay, got this flattened out. I need to bring this wall down. So let's go do this. Yeah. We might need more ashlar, which means we're probably gonna need more mortar. Got to been playing for like a month, enjoying the game, but not too many streamers out there to watch while playing. Yeah, I guess it depends. It really depends on the time, like the day I find, or the time of day for the streamers and stuff. I mean, I guess it also depends on what kind of stream you like. like personally I'm not too big on watching streams in general, and then when I do watch streams, I'm like, there's like very specific, like I'm not big on like VTuber type streams and stuff like that personally. So I know there's a lot of VTubers that stream Vintage Story, but it's just like a preference of mine. But usually on the weekends, there's a good bit of streamers I found. Like there's usually a lot on the weekends. Not a VTuber fan. Yeah, I'm not too big on it. I don't know why. Like I have nothing, like there's no like, I have nothing against them or anything like that. I just don't, it's not as enjoyable to watch. That, and I do tend to lean towards streamers who have like a face cam and stuff. All right, buddy, you got to come out of here or you're gonna die. Just putting that in there right now. But yeah, I guess it depends also how you're comparing the Vintage Story category. What the hell? What just happened? What is this? I think my character's cold. Is that a cold snap? You're cold? Damn, that like jumped out of nowhere. That's not even like normal. Like your temperature shot to -1. Oh, the outside temperature. Oh, the server probably jumped. Shit. That's annoying. Ah. Okay, it's dark. I can't see. I'm freezing to death. This is not good. I gotta light a fire. Where's I need Han with his tiger bomb. The muscle warmer. Where's he at? Man, my clothes should be pretty good. There goes my suggestion at Nate using a VTube character. Maybe when I'm older. If I ever get there, yeah. Just never age. It's the way to go. Yeah, what are my clothes at? Oh, heavily worn. When did that happen? I don't have enough stuff to repair them. Damn, had I known that, I would have repaired them at the what should I call it? I would have repaired them at Trinity Point. Maybe we'll go back real quick. Remove thyself from mine construction site or face death. Yeah, right? Come on, bro. I mean, you can chill here. Don't walk on the fire, please. This is one of the new guys. He only has 10 health. Is this not warming? What is going? Alright, I guess I gotta go get warmer clothes. Damn. I'm gonna eat these onions. All right, I'll go fix my clothes up. This is gonna be annoying. We have to work entirely outside, so. To Trinity Point we go. Shit. We're gonna have to do the fire. Well, actually, I don't know. Do you guys think we'll hit the January 1st today? We might have to set up the fireworks show. My character's not cold anymore. I didn't realize we were that close to January 1st. It's almost year 5 in our world. We gotta celebrate. I imagine it'll be 5 days in world today. We went in bed at night. I'm freezing. Now I'm not. Now I'm freezing again. Now I'm not. Yo, true. Very true. I'm the same way. Actually, mine's more so like, oh, I'm facing this direction. Then I'm like, no, I want to face this direction. I'm like, no, I want to face this direction. I toss and turn a lot when I sleep. Or I like do a roll, like the alligator death roll. I do that. All right, we're gonna get distracted here a little bit. I didn't realize it was December. It's Christmas in our game, by the way. It is December 25th, which means we have to start getting the fireworks ready for January 1st. Or for the new year. I did not realize it was coming up. So if you are new to the stream, if you have not, or you just have not seen us celebrate a new year inside of our vintage story world. So I do 30-day months, so it takes quite a while for us to do a new year, right? We usually light fireworks off on this tower here. We have a whole setup. We ride the boat out to sea and we watch the fireworks go off. So we do that every year. I think we've only missed 1 year, which was like year 2 to 3. So we have to set that up again. I gotta see and make sure I have enough fireworks, so might have to make some more. Ah, perfect. Oh good, we have a lot of this too. Wait, are these both the same? They probably only stacked the 256. Okay, that's fine. Good though, we have a lot. All right, we're gonna need more fireworks though. This is not enough. I forget how we make these. I don't want to make that one. Oh, we need linen and shit. I used to be a stomach sleeper when I was younger, but now I can only sleep on my sides. I'd sleep on my sides. I sleep on my stomach. I don't like sleeping on my back. Not a fan of that. Oh, we are getting extremely low on flax. I didn't realize we were this low. Where'd that go? Oh. All right, we all good now? Yeah. Okay, and I think we needed... Yeah, this is not good. You'll be able to grow tons more soon though, right? Fields of plenty of flax. Yeah, the season, once spring gets here, I think we have to wait till like... Well, I think it's May. I think we have to wait till May, so we still have a little ways to go, but hopefully we won't need that. All right. Do we have enough blasting powder too? I guess I can make some more. It's not expensive. I don't have cherries. All right, let's make some of these. Let's make some of these. What are these ones? What other ones are there? These bamboo ones? That's why I had the bamboo. Okay. Where is this in here? Yeah, we're a couple months off from being able to... whatchamacallit. What was the other thing that goes in here? Is it this? Oh yeah. Okay. We'll see how far that gets us. Alright, and I have the fuse line, so let's go lay that out. I'm glad I remembered. Fireworks show. Okay, so typically how this works is we run a line out to here like that, and then I run it all the way up. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh wait, I guess I can get rid of some of this dirt on here, can't I? Yeah, to also make me able to climb it. Oh, that's helpful. Sure. glad I left all the dirt though for the fireworks show. This is year 5 too. We're going to do a lot of fireworks, I think. Celebration time. You can do that? Oh, I wonder if that's new. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that saves me a hell of a lot of setup time. Wait, can I do this then? No, okay, I didn't think so. So you still need a line going in between them. Ah, this is cool. But okay, well we can just do this, that's fine. Question, is there any way to get faster through ladders to a top of a windmill? I got to 170 height, but it takes me like 15 seconds to get to the top. Not that I'm aware of. Kind of just gotta climb the ladders. Will it travel through? I imagine we can test it. We'll test it before we do this, but I imagine it travels through. It'd be kind of bad if it didn't. Right? That's a setup right there. Hell yeah. Year 5, baby. Year 5. We're gonna need more fireworks, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know a faster way to like kind of travel up. I think ladders will be the fastest bet. They really need to do lifts. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping with the mechanical update. I mean, obviously it depends on kind of their direction they want to go with the game, but they're doing 122 is going to be a mechanical update to the game. So I'm kind of hoping they do something like with lifts or whatnot, like kind of like you can build like a crane thing that lifts like a section of blocks up and down. That'd be kind of cool. Kind of like, I don't know if you've played Minecraft or the Create mod for Minecraft, but they have something like that in their game. It's probably a pain to program though, because you'd have to get like the character like to go up with it. That was the big problem with the Create mod. It was a little buggy when you did lifts, getting the character to kind of like go with it. But yeah, that'd be cool. I do agree. Lifts would be very nice or very interesting to add. Yeah, all this damn snowman. Oh wait, this one has to have that dirt there. Oh, I guess it at least needs this first dirt, but we'll just do that. All right, next layer. Ah. I think we're gonna have enough fireworks, surprisingly. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, forgot we do some on this floor too. Oh yeah, this is a lot more fireworks than we normally do. I feel at least double. I don't know if the ones back here will really be seen. If we do them far back, we'll see. All right, I think we got our fireworks show rigged up here. Perfect. All right, let's head back down. That stairway's blocked. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing today? It's Friday, I'm tired. Super 7-day overnight stretch has been rough this time around. Oof. Happy Friday though for you. Let's go. You came in on a good day. We're gonna be celebrating our 5th year in World. In-game time, by the way. In-game time, not IRL. We're coming up on year 2 though. I think. You're finishing up year 2? Maybe? Yeah, I think we're finishing up year 2. We'll be starting year 3 IRL. Something like that. Alright, let me put some stuff away real quick. So we're gonna put the rest of the fireworks stuff away. So we'll have to come back here when it gets close, or when it's the 30th of December. We're gonna come back to Trinity Point to light these fireworks off. Is the plan. He's yapping, guys. He's yapping. Oh, yeah, do you guys know that you can now stack seeds as well? Like that. Still usually just put them in here, but you can do this now. Oh, does it only do 4? I thought it did more. No. I can't pick them up. There we go. Anyway, you can do that. You know all about turning 50 this year and it's starting to feel and show? Rip. Trying to read that damn small print again today and just sighed. Gotta get the reading glasses out, eh? I'm hoping for some bionic eyes at some point. That'd be pretty sick. Alright, put some stuff away. Did we come back here for? We came back here to get the clothes. Right, and we're good on that. I think it was just clothes we came back here for, right? Like to fix them. Did I hear Bionicles? I haven't heard that name in a long time. I used to have a friend in grade school who was like obsessed with Bionicles. Okay. Let me just check. I gotta check the trades while we're here. I need the glass, guys. I need glass. It's the biggest thing that's holding us back from doing shit. Yeah, I can't believe that guy's still not here. Alright. That's crazy. I got 2 of the same ones. You know, there's 5 different villager skins you can get. I feel like this guy pops up the most. I gotta do some like more creative ones. Get some color mixed in there. Speaking of, I need new glasses. Yep. We'll get to laugh at Nate one day about glasses. I don't know. I got pretty good eyesight. Unless my eyesight suddenly takes a turn for the worst. I don't know. Neither of my parents need glasses. Well, my mom uses like reading glasses. That's about it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm 35 and I'm holding up for now. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. By the time I do get around to needing glasses, if ever, I'm telling you, they're gonna have cybernetic eyes. I'm just gonna get these suckers ripped out, put some new ones in there. It's gonna be sick. So did I, but after 45 and now 50, holy crap. Yeah? Big turn down right there. Mine is stigmatism more than the actual eyes themselves. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's similar situation with my mom. She doesn't like need glasses, but it helps. But you never know. Health is a fragile thing. One day you be good, next day someone kicks you in the ankle and you can't walk. And you're stuck in a boot. Like me. Boom. Speaking of which, next week, guys, it's coming off. The boot's coming off next week. It's getting there. I was lucky my brothers need glasses in high school. Ooh, I don't know if I'd want glasses then. Alright. We're gonna do something here that we haven't done yet that's gonna need to be done. I need to figure out the down pattern for right here. I was thinking about, so this is the center of a block. I was thinking about just doing 2 sets of slabs straight down. Let's see here. Pope and the Pope is sometimes dope. Just don't go and elope. I don't want to see you mope. That was a good one. Wait, do I have any slabs? I do not. It starts with small injuries that would have healed in your 20s, ends in diapers. Yeah. Let's do this. Do that, then that, then that. It's all a mental game. It's all a mental game. I'm convinced. Ooh, I kind of like how this comes out a bit too. You can't tell from here, but it does. Let's see here. Ah! Come on. Where's my dirt at? We're gonna have to chisel stuff onto there. Yeah, because this part is gonna need to come down. How many of these are there? That goes too? The mental? Yeah. You just gotta keep yourself fresh. Just keep working on stuff. I'll tear that down and put this here. There we go. Alright, where's my chisel and hammer? Bunch of doomers in chat. Getting old. There we go. There we go. Not dooming, just facing how it all goes? Nah, dooming. Dooming. State of mind. As soon as you start giving into it, that's when it goes downhill. That's why they say, you know, once people get old, when they're ready to go, where they're just bored, they go faster. Once you get bored, that's it. Usually I'm not, but it's been a long week. I'm tired. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. We'll say I'm comfortable with it. Nah. The same thing. Gotta have that live forever mentality. Alright. Like this. I'm liking this. Here we go. Like I've always said, your brain may think you're still 18, but it's the body that gives you the finger. I still think a lot of that's mental too, personally. Like, I get it, yeah, eventually your body just gives out on you, right? But I don't know, man. I've seen Like for example, my papa, he's like 70 something, I believe. Don't quote me on that. But man, he's just an in shape dude, right? And then the guy I go play soccer with, he's like 75, and this guy can out push up every guy that comes to pick up soccer. And we're talking like young 20-year-olds, and he's just dropping down and just killing them with workout routine and stuff, like just absolutely killing it. And he literally says, he's like, it's all mental. Like, you know, you start getting bored, you start giving like, hey, I'm happy with, like, you know, being lazy, stuff like, not being lazy, but you know, not like keeping active and stuff. That's what starts doing it. Obviously not everybody is different, but or everybody is different, but yeah. Let's see here, we gotta fix this up a bit. Stay active, keep the mental going and stuff. You'll be all right. All right, I think I'm gonna get rid of these. Yeah, I'm not sitting here saying I should be in a wheelchair. I never said that. Boom, boom. Call it what it is, lazy. I don't think it's lazy per se, but I've met 70 to 75-year-olds that can out push up and outwork kids in their 20s, and they're still going strong. And then I've met 70-year-olds who look like they got 3 legs in the grave. And the difference is the ones that are still doing stuff are still doing stuff. Personally, I want to be the guy that's still doing stuff when he's 75. I'll still be going try and play soccer and shit, hopefully. Be going as long as I can. What the hell happened there? What happened there, guys? There's a block missing. Let's do this. Here in Spain, it's funny, these old timers playing football, your soccer is still crazy. Yeah. Yeah, we get a lot of guys that come from abroad that come to our pickup group and stuff, and they're old. Like we had a couple months ago, it's probably about a year ago at this point, we had it was a crew came over from I want to say it was France or Germany, I forget. It was somewhere over in the EU, right? And they just blew everybody out of the water. I mean, like I said, like most of our pickup group is younger, like 20 to 25-year-old guys who play in college, work out every day. Like they don't look like they're in bad shape. I mean, these guys are just different. It was crazy. Okay, apparently there is a block there. It's just not showing. So I'm gonna leave that alone. There's also culture in EU. Football is crazy. True. There is that as well. All right, I think we're gonna put the crypt entrance right here. By the way, because that is technically the center of that. 3 legs, lucky mofo. I was waiting for that, Nick. I was waiting for that. I've seen 4-year-olds out push up me. I'm 26. Oh, come on, they're not really doing push-ups. Oh fuck, bro, my plan doesn't work. I was gonna do a double door entrance here because it would have been cool, but I think I can only do 1 for the crypts. Damn. This is all because I didn't plan ahead. I don't know if I like that. I kind of want to do a big entrance. I can do like 25, respectively push to 30 if they're cute. Wait, if they're wait, what? If they're what? Yeah, cute. What the fuck? Waiting what kind of entrance I want to do here. I don't know. I can't remember. The last time I did push-ups at we do them at pickup soccer and stuff when we're warming up, like, and stuff. We'll sometimes do like a little workout routine. I think I did like 30 to 35, somewhere in there. It's been a hot minute though. I haven't been able to go to pickup in like a couple months. Cute, gets engaged and forgets what sexy is. Ow. Alright. No. Get out of here, buddy. Yeah. Alright, I have an idea for what I want. We're gonna need rock too. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this in my head. The entrance. Yeah, we need that. Maybe the cobblestone. Not sure why I have 2 sets of that. Okay. Ah! This down here so we can see. All right, so what I want to do is something like this. This is going to be a highly chiseled entrance, I think. Yeah. Okay. Need more rock. Yeah, let's put that there and cut that in half. Okay, yeah, this is good. Put that there. Go into here, put this in here. We need to go up there. Hold on. Please let me jump. No? Alright. Boom. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, this is a whole separate one, right? Yep. Okay. Oops. Well, we're gonna have to do that too, but. Okay, how's that look so far? Okay, okay. I can get behind that. We have to chisel the side of here out. Hey, get back. That's what I thought. Definitely think I gotta get rid of that. And that. That look great. Hey. Besides in here, this is gonna get changed up. Damn, we're gonna have to custom chisel some bars onto here. My barred iron door idea is not gonna work. Let's do this in here. Chisel this back. Boom. Oh, that's nice. Okay. And to chisel this. Something about in here is kind of bugging me up a little bit. Let's do it like what it is. Kind of wonder if we should bring this all back one and then just chisel that back in one as well, so it's not as far out. Yeah, that already looks a little bit better. Where's my dirt at? There it is. Alright, and then what I'm thinking is we can bring this in one as well. Oops. Bring that back. There we go. Okay. I'm going AFK. It was rough news. Dana, I want to hear what they have to say. I've been good staying away, but even asking a little bit after a week of nothing. Yeah, hear about his dad. That's sad to hear. And yeah, I got you. No worries, man. Yeah, today was a day. Let's see. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. All right, so we're gonna put. Let's do this out to. Actually, I don't think it'll matter. I think it'll revert back to this stone anyway, so we'll just do it regular stone. Okay. Let's do it like this first, so I can kind of do that. That looks good, but I don't like how it hits the top of that. I could bring this down one more, but it is not gonna look good. Maybe it'll be fine if it hits that. I think it'll be okay. We can actually, we'll chisel parts of this up. Okay. Actually, let me do this just so I kind of go in here and okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. This bottom is a whole different block. There we are, and then wait, that's not right. Yeah. A Holbeck Crypt. Very nice, very nice. Damn, I really wish. I mean, we can make more, but the problem is like up here, I'm not gonna be able to put them up there because you can't like, I can't chisel these doors. I can put another one right here, but then we still get like this weird spot. So I think, yeah, we'll just have to chisel something. I think I want to try, instead of the granite, let's get let's go in here, grab this out. This might look better. Although I'm tempted, we could make riveted blocks, iron riveted blocks. We would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That might look good in itself, and then we might be able to use the door as well. So 12 riveted blocks, that's 2 plates per, so that'd be 24. That'd be like 48 ingots total. If I did that math right, I might have done that math wrong. Let me get my calculator out just to be sure. So how many blocks did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 riveted blocks, and then that's times by, oh, I did do this math wrong. It's times by 6 because it's 6 plates or 6 metal sheets per, and then times that by, I definitely did the math right. It's 288 ingots. It's doable, it's just gonna take a while. Like, I think I have like 140 some back at Trinity Point that we could start with, and just making all those plates. I might do that off stream, but I think that'll be my plan. Maybe I'll do that tonight. I've been playing this like idle app game on Steam called Shop Titans, and this would be a good task to do while I play that. Okay, so we have the entrance here. We're gonna work on the inside after we do a bit more on the outside. So we have to do some stuff around here. I wish it was daytime. I really do, because I want to replace a lot of this gravel that's in here with dirt. But it's extremely nasty to see over here. I have other lanterns. Damn snowman. You know, they should at least let me do some stuff with the snow if they're gonna have it in the game to annoy me. There. Okay. That was a large portion of it. Oh, here's some. Oh, I think that might be all of it. Okay, that's good. Let me put down some of these flowers again. I kind of want to get some stone and throw some stone in here. 5 granite. I have 76 granite rock on, or rock, I mean, not stone. Wonder, I know that's conglomerate. Let me see if I have any conglomerate on me. Ba, 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 ba. 31. That might cover a little bit. There's a conglomerate mine like right over there though. It's like, yeah, right there. Let me do all these again. I need to get in the habit of doing this. Although it'd be kind of nice if it just remembered which ones I had turned on and off. Is that all the ones I went on? I wish I knew what these blanks were. Oh. There. And there's some conglomerate rock into some of these spots here. Hello, drifters. I didn't want to do it there. Ah. Why are there so many drifters in here, bro? It should not be that. Oh, it's dark. It's really dark in here. I thought this was more lit up. Well, let's bring some light into the darkness. That's a bad spot for that. It's dark as shit in here. Ah, stop falling. We need to climb. Hello, drifters and such. There's a bow torn over there too. Oh yeah. Not dead? There he is. Let's see. Alright, where did we come in here at? Here? Alright. Let me out. And we are out of conglomerate. Alright, let me go grab some more real quick because I do want to. I've been meaning to do this whole side for a bit here. It's gonna be part of doing this. We just have to. We actually probably don't even need to sail. I think this is all just ice now. We can just run across the sea. I don't think I've ever shown you guys where this conglomerate mine is. maybe once or twice on stream. It's not anything crazy, it's just like all the rest of the mines, but it's on this path that we made over here. So if we go this way, into this tunnel that we built here. Oh wait, there's a tree hollow right there. I didn't know that. Damn, how did I miss this one? Man, something's been in there for a while. It's rot. Rusty gear too? Nice. I didn't mark this on the map. That's fine. Let's leave it at that. I did the wrong color apparently. Okay. That's not even the right color. What color is the right color? This one? Maybe I don't have the color anymore. Let's go with that. Fuck it. Alright, anyway. Yeah, this is an area I never ended up finishing up, but there's a custom I made this cave here at some point that you run through for this area. So you run through here, and then there's a little way off this way if you come this way. This is all supposed to be covered up. I just ran out of dirt. So I never came back to it, but then this is where the conglomerate mine is. If we go down here, this is it. Nothing special. What is here? Let me get my chisel pick out. Ooh, there's not much durability on this left. I don't know where or how this mine was going, because I know I kept hitting weird spots with this mine. Like I kept hitting pockets of granite. I think I was just mining over here, but we can't go. I guess we can go that way. Let's go this way. Oh. Well, that explains that. Yeah, fuck it. Tear this wall out. We can get like I don't know, like 250. Should be enough rock here. I'm glad to know it goes down further. This is what I was struggling with, trying to find spots to go down at. Let's do this. Let's see how this goes. Let me put a, oh, not that. So I had someone comment on the wooden torch holders mod. I didn't think anyone would ever do this, so I didn't really bother with it, but apparently you can't put, like, if the torch goes out and or it's not a lit torch, right? Let's say it's an unlit torch, you can't put them inside the torch holders, right? Like they just won't go in there. Only lit torches can. And the person was saying they weren't sure if it was a bug or if it was an intended feature or supposed to be that way, and I didn't really know how to respond. I was like, well, it's not a bug per se. It's just I didn't think to include it in as a feature because I didn't think anyone would put unlit torches into the torch holder. I don't know, I just thought it was funny that it was brought up. I thought about going back in and doing it, but then I'd have to make models for all the unlit torches and shit, and that's a lot of work. That's more work than I feel like doing, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hello, yes, I would like to install a pre-burnt out light bulb in my fixture, please. Yeah, I was in there, I was like, why would you need to put an unlit torch inside the torch holder? I was very confused. Oh, there's an unexplored cave here. Here you go, Beam. But yeah, I was like, you know, like I could go in and do it. Like I would have to do the model, but it wouldn't be too hard to do. Bell time, possibly. We'll go explore the cave. We haven't explored a cave and we're kind of ahead of schedule with design wise. So the motherfucker down there shooting at me. For aesthetics, okay, I could see. I guess I can see for the aesthetic purposes, like if you want unlit torches or something, or if you're making like a map, like you know how people used to do like the adventure maps in Minecraft. Maybe if you're doing something like that. And now I gotta go do it, don't I, OG? Damn. Apparently, by the way, also speaking of mods, apparently there is a super kapok tree. I had no idea. So there's your standard 2x2 kapok trees, right? There is apparently an even larger one, and the guy sent me a screenshot of it. It's like huge. I didn't even know they made trees that big in the game. Would you stop shooting me for 2 seconds, buddy? I'm trying to do something here. So I gotta go add that. Nah, it's open source. Let them do it. Nah, all my mods aren't open source. All my mods are I don't release the code. He's back there shooting me. There's a gear there. So I would definitely have to go into that. I mean, he could make his own mod that does it, that's for sure, but I keep all mine not open. I don't like the idea of people doing those like unofficial patches and stuff before I can update it. What? I definitely got shot from this way. Whatever. Bean, tell your homies to chill out. Yeah, good shot. Oh, I didn't hit him. Fuck. I killed him. What? Boom. Take my arrows. But wait, they said they changed the tooltip stuff. Plus 0 additional piercing damage. Break chance. Oh, okay. Guess it makes sense. C# is just in time compiled, meaning it's compiled on runtime unless you do some black magic and release bytecode. It is possible to a degree to access the code even if you don't put it on GitHub for everyone else to look at. Yeah, but your everyday person's probably not gonna know how to do that. Like, I doubt many of the mod developers inside the Vintage Story modding section would know how to do what you're saying. Or like a person. I mean, they could probably figure it out for sure, but this is a big cave. I saw locusts down below. Nah, I saw them too. Just a heads up. Yeah, I did see them. A deep shiver. He's shivering. Oh, you fuck. Where'd he go? That him? Oh, is he dead? He must have died. Get back! Should have made more arrows. I should have made the obsidian arrows. Now that they're added to the game, I keep forgetting I want to try them out. Oh, this looks like a shit show down here. Don't shoot me. Oh my god, that took forever to break. Jeez. Alright, calm down, calm down. One at a time, please. I'll sign everything in time. Settle down, settle down. Hey. Hey. Woo! Into the nest. These are the weak ones. We should be able to make bomb javelins or arrows that are used to break cracked stone and locust nest. That'd be cool. That'd be sick. Alright, guys, calm down, calm down, calm down. One at a time, right? I'll sign everybody's like stuff. I'll autograph everything. All right, calm down. Alright, man. Oh, there's ruins. Your minimap doesn't show nearby enemies anymore. Nah, I turned it off. It was so I had a complaint where it showed too much inside the village here. Like whenever I was here, I wanted to see where the traders were and not everything else, but then it showed like all the animals and blah blah blah, everything, and I turned those off. The problem is, for some reason, the config for that mod doesn't save, or I could not get it to save, so I stopped using it. It's very annoying. There's an altar down here. Oh, this is big, guys. This is a good find. There's also aged granite here. Oh, we're about to be rich. Maybe not rich, but this is all about to be mine. So if you don't know, the altar is used to craft the town center block from the villagers mod. So town center, this thing right here, it creates this town center block. You need the altar for it, and you need gold rods, and then this is what spawns villagers inside my towns. It's a mod, so I can populate my villages that I build. But yeah, the altar is found in here, I believe. I also want that iron door. Yeah, right at the end here is an altar. I kind of want all of this. There you go. Is the altar block vanilla? The altar block is vanilla. Yeah. You just have to find it. It's not hard to find. It's just a ruin, which I'm about to strip clean. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way for that town center block to be like semi-balanced to where it wasn't like super easy to craft so people could spam villages everywhere, but at the same time it was like not impossible to craft, and the altar block was a pretty good compromise, I felt. Because you have to basically, you have to explore the game and find the ruins in order to find it. So you have to play, and then you have to like, it's pretty rare, so you can't, like, you won't have like 50,000 villages all around your base or your world to reduce lag, because that was a potential, like Solus brought up, that, you know, if people can just keep spawning in the villagers without stopping it, right, unless they keep their cap, people could abuse that and cause lag on servers. So that was kind of like the partial way to stop it. There's also a cap on how many villagers you can have in an area with the town center. It won't spawn more than 50. Can you collect these? Oh, they'll shatter. Damn, these would be kind of cool to have for the crypts. I don't have any glue on me. That's beat. I guess I could probably make my own cooler version of them though. There's a lot of aged blocks in here. This is great. I'm also gonna take the this shit, the wet gravel. I've been meaning to go back to Yarn Village and place the gravel that we do have on the ground, so to kind of mix up the texture a little bit. Oh, there's a drifter. Hello. This is my place now. Get out of here. What's that? Oh. There's like, it's just random up in the ceiling area. Alright, I think there's an area up inside the waterfall, is there not? Maybe it's down below. There's something somewhere. Why are you getting these blocks? Just ask me because I never do that. So there is these aged granite blocks in here. The aged blocks, you can't craft these. The only way to get them is from ruins. So that's why I'm destroying them all. Plus, sometimes in some of the ruins, there's secret areas behind some of the walls, or like if like, I think there's one. This probably isn't one. Oh, shit. We're getting rolled here. Sometimes there's like secret areas with loot inside some of these areas. I'm struggling here. I can't swim properly in this game, I feel. Let's try and, well, let's do this. I want to get my torches out of here. So because I like to build and stuff, and since I can't craft these blocks, I like to gather them all when I'm around here. Like this wet gravel, right? This wet, dirty gravel, you can't get this anywhere else but in ruins. So I usually collect all this too. I haven't used it for a build yet, but I have a build planned probably for early next year that we're going to be working on, or probably maybe depending on how long Delrich Village takes us. I don't expect Delrich Village to take us more than a month. I imagine maybe after that we could probably work on it. It's the build I have in mind. It's going to be a cool build. I'm excited to work on it, but it's on my list of all the other builds with everything. But yeah, sometimes down here you'll find some stuffs. I really just need to get rid of this water is what I need to do. What is this? Oh, there's black coal around here? Oh, that might be worth mining up. I don't have a lot of black coal just laying around. That's actually a pretty good find. I just gotta find it. Did my pick just break? Oh no, rubble did. Alright, let me swim up here real quick. Or somehow climb. Damn water, man! Not letting me do what I need to do. Alright. Anyone else struggling with water in this game? Right. So yeah, these ones you can't get either, so those are nice to get. I need my dirt. There's brown coal. Let's do that. I don't know if this is where the one with the treasure room up here though. It might be, it might not be. I'm feeling it's not though. This way. I don't want the brown coal, man. It'd be kind of cool if the treasure room was up here though. Oh, it is. Okay, so this is a good example of this. Okay, so there's a treasure room up here, so we gotta go this way. It is the altar one that has it. So yeah, this is like a little secret area, and then there's like loot back here. Hey, knock it off. And this guy's back here too. My inventory is so full right now. Put some light down in here. Yeah, loot stuff. Let's go. What do we got? So we have the owl chest here. We have a silver bracelet, silver chain, and silver bits. Man, a lot of silver. What else do we have? We have this chest, which has a whole lot of junk. The fuck is this shit? Oh, and there's a torch holder here. That's nice. Those are kind of useless. Sometimes there's like some other stuff leaning up against the wall. Like I think I found a forlorn sword in one of these. I think it was in one of these. What's that? Oh, that's the dead drifter. So yeah, sometimes you'll find stuff like this when you're clearing everything out. I do want to go try and get that black coal. Do you do the end game stuff like the Jonas gadgets and that? I have not done any of the gadgets. I don't know. Like I have the recipe for the glider. I just never made it because I haven't really had a use for it. And I'm not big. I was never big when they added the glider to Minecraft, so I just never made it in this game either. I have completed the Resonance Archives. I did complete that story. I haven't done anything from chapter 2 yet. I was gonna actually wait until chapter 3 comes out, and then I was gonna do chapter 2. That way, for people, it gives people who watch time to do chapter 2 themselves. That way they don't get spoiled by me doing it. Was kind of like my thought process on it. So once chapter 3 comes out, I'll do chapter 2 and on stream and whatnot. So but yeah, I haven't made any of the other gadgets. Like I haven't made, I know there's like a, what is it called? There's like a night vision helmet or something. I think there's some other stuff too. There's the black hole. There we go. All right, we're gonna mine this out. So for anyone curious, the reason this looks like this is I have a mod that it puts a texture on top of the rock if there's an ore near it. That way I know if I've mined everything or not. And some stuff with teleporters. I didn't get to the archives yet. A bit scared of that shit. Yeah, the archives is so cool. That was definitely a really cool like thing to do. I won't spoil anything for it. I have messed around with the teleporters, but only because I have the translocator engineering mod, which lets me make my own, like I can move them essentially and link them to each other. I only use it for, so like for example, I have a hub, translocator hub on this island here. We call it Lighthaven Islands, and I have like translocators here that go to certain places, but I limit myself on them. I don't have them for everywhere. So like there's a translocator, there is one here. I don't know why it's not marked. We'll just do that. So I have a translocator here. I have one up here in the northern region. So there's those two. There's gonna be eventually there's gonna be one, I think it was like down here in the southern region, one over here in the western region, and then another one probably over here or up here in the east or western. That would be eastern. This is the eastern side. This would be the western region area or town when I eventually build it. But I like traveling around in my world, so I try not to use them too much. I like running around and showing off the stuff I've built when I can. But I do have them just in case I need to go far. I also have one that takes me really far south, so that it's in a warmer climate, so that I have bees and flowers growing down there. Mostly the bees. The flowers don't need to be down there. And coral. Yes, give me all the black clay or coal. Come on. Isn't there... Oh, I guess this isn't new chunks. I was gonna say there's supposed to be fire clay near this, but this is still 119 chunks. There's not gonna be any. Yeah, we definitely got distracted today. That's no joke on that one. So much. This is good. I wish I had a mining potion with me. That'd be nice. I get overwhelmed with the game a bit. I like it, but I don't like when I don't know stuff, just from an efficiency gameplay perspective. Yeah. That's one of those things you just learn in time. You gotta get the efficiency down and stuff like that. It's definitely one of those games where you definitely have to just learn it as you go and stuff. Like the wiki has a lot of good information on there, but some of the wiki stuff's even outdated and whatnot. I think that's one of the things I've liked about this game, is like relearning it. Like I came from playing Minecraft very heavily with this game, but Minecraft's so like, I mean, there's literally a science to everything in Minecraft. It's almost boring. So this game was kind of like a nice little like change of pace where it's like, you know, not everybody knows the most efficient way to do X, Y, and Z. You know, it's kind of like a lot of figuring it out and stuff, which has been fun. There's not 10,000 videos on how to... I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. How to survive the winter. Yeah, I live out of the YouTube videos, specifically like mechanical power lately. Yeah. Yeah, that's all gonna be outdated in 122. 122's confirmed to be a mechanical update, so I imagine they're probably gonna rehaul or redo a lot of the systems in there or add a lot to it, which could be kind of cool. I know water wheels are gonna be coming to the game. That's been confirmed. Pseudo confirmed. I think he was like interviewed about it and he said they were. The mechanical stuff is definitely a little tricky to figure out though when you're first getting started. I will say that. I thankfully had people in chat to help me out with a good bit of it. And just kind of tinkering around with it. Man, there's a lot of coal. God damn. Yeah, I'm not really good with that kind of science. Yeah, some people are, some people aren't. It is good that we do have resources like YouTube out there to learn it, though. Have you gotten into any? Oh, have you only played like vanilla and stuff? I guess. But you said you've only been playing for like a month or two or something. So I imagine. Or have you played around with any mods? I got the quality of life mods initially. I liked the game. I played Project Zomboid for a long time and I like the unknowns, but you need some knowledge sharing because I don't have time to learn everything. Oh yeah, for sure. That's good though. I try to stick with that for the most part, the quality of life mods, but there's some mods that are just like kind of cool. Like I have one that adds abandoned mine shafts to the game, kind of like the Minecraft abandoned mine shafts, if you're familiar with them. It adds those to the game, and those are pretty cool. They help with like days I'm not really feeling like building. I can just go explore them and find cool stuff down there. So it's a good content filler at least. What's another content mod that I have? Primitive Survival is another one that adds like kind of like fishing traps. It adds the tree hollows that I interact with for stuff. I have the alchemy mod too. That's kind of that's a content mod. That's not really quality of life. That's cool. That adds like potions to the game. We haven't used them in a while though. Never played Minecraft, that's why. So it's start from scratch with insert. Oh, that's probably so cool though. Damn. I feel like I wish I could have that kind of experience, like just never playing Minecraft and jumping into Vintage Story. Like they're very different games overall, but I still like when I first jumped into this, I had like the same kind of like play style that I have in Minecraft. So just getting like a whole fresh over with that, man, that's probably really cool. I'd say you're pretty lucky, good sir. Yeah. There's so much coal down here. I did not expect this to take this on. It's already 8:30, guys. I guess we have tomorrow too. I'm trying to think if we're going to be able to finish the Crypt build. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish the Crypt area. We'll be able to get a good portion of it done. I mean, I'm mostly an FPS player, gamer since I'm a kid, so I just got into survivals last couple of years, started with Tarkov. Let's go! My man's a Tarkov gamer! Me too, man, me too. I love it. I'm waiting for 1.0. I'm so excited. I'm excited to no longer have to wipe my fucking character anymore. Oh, man. Let's go. Tarkov VS gamers. To be honest, even if you played Minecraft, jumping into VS is basically from scratch. I agree, but I still like when I first jumped in, I still had like, I don't know, there's like I don't know, like how I played, I came in from with how I played Minecraft, and it does semi correlate over, especially if you like, I don't know, like it's, I'm still mining for ores and shit at the end of the day. But yeah, there's a lot of I do agree Vintage Story is very different than Minecraft at the end of the day. They're not the same game, unlike some people say otherwise, but Damn, yeah, so I used to be a pretty, like, my only game that I played was pretty much FPS games. I started out with Call of Duty. I even used to stream Call of Duty a hell of a lot on my channel for a couple years straight. Then I kind of got into, like, Rainbow Six, and kind of didn't like Rainbow Six because of all the cheaters, and just that whole community's just asses, essentially. I think we got it all. The coal, by the way. And then I kind of got into Tarkov, and then I've been playing Tarkov for a while. And then on my side, I play like New World and Vintage Story. Oh, there's still more. Let's go. This should be the last little bit here. All right, I think that's all of it. That was a good find down here. How do I get out? For me, the weird stuff was the grind, the grid building. I was like, is this just like a puzzle build all the time? So I guess if you played Minecraft, at least it makes a bit of sense easier. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to like explain in the shittiest way imaginable. Was like my mindset of how I build correlated from Minecraft to this game, and that's pretty much what I do in this game. Like, I get there's a whole survival aspect and like a story, like chapters and stuff like that to play, and a lot of this game is more so geared towards like homesteading. Like, you build your base, like your little house and stuff, and you farm your house and stuff like that. I take it to an extreme, and I build like towns and castles and shit like in my world. So this is where our castle's at. That castle I was at, there's a village right here that I've been building. There's a couple houses in here. We're actually going to be redoing that next. There's a village here that we explored. I built another village out here. This is a huge town, so you saw kind of the size of this one. You could probably double it for that. But yeah, I basically just do, there's a lighthouse island over here. I do some pretty big builds, and that kind of transferred over from Minecraft in a sense, because I used to do the same thing in Minecraft. I forgot we were in a cave. Hold on, bro. I want to finish exploring the cave, but my inventory is full. This is a huge cave, though. Holy drifters. Ah! Come on. Okay, they all like just ran to their death. Okay. Let me light up over here real quick. Just kind of see what's going on. I don't want to accidentally stumble across ruins is the problem. Because then I'm going to want to take the stuff home with me. But we got to get out of here. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I was planning to see all the vids on your latest run because that's just how I learned to optimize my process. I've done 3 different worlds for about 30 hours each just because when I figure out something key to progress faster, I want to start again. Might be crazy. Hey, that's a way of playing. That's definitely something. I don't know if I have the most optimized path, so I'll be honest. I mean, a lot of the stuff I'll do, like I interact with a lot of stuff in the game, like features, but oh, there's a bear. What the fuck, Bean? There's a bear down here, bro. Bean is our community summoner of bears and bells. How did you get a bear down here? Oh, there's some boars here. There's an outside way there. Okay, that's wild. Get it? Because it's a bear. It's a wild bear. Oh, we have enough conglomerate. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I have enough shit. But that's cool. Yeah, that's a lot of videos to watch, though. I think I average about 180 streams a year. This is not the. This is the entrance. No, probably like 160 streams a year is more accurate. All right, let's run to Delrich Village real quick since we're close to that. I need to drop a lot of shit off. Damn, nice. We got 400 some black coal. I was watching a 12-hour vid from this guy called Night Hero, I think. Just helps to see how others do stuff and is the sequencing. Yeah, I get it. For sure. That's pretty cool. 12-hour video, holy shit. That's a long video. Nah, I'm not trying to fight. I'm gonna fight y'all. Come here. I lied. Look at that. Your buddy left you, bud. That's fucked up. I'd be mad at my homie if he left me like that. I'd be a little upset if I looked back and my buddy was dipping while I got my ass kicked. No, wait. I'll get rid of the rot. It's his 100 first days in vintage story, so as he is new too, it's helpful. Gotcha. That's cool. There's 1,000 oak logs here? What? Where did I put that food at? I don't care for that. All right, let me put some junk here. I'm gonna see if I have a boat to take me back to Trinity Point. Maybe I'll need this flint. Well, I think everything else I pretty much need. All right, we gotta go back. It's to live to fight another day strat dipping like that. Oh, that's an L. Why can't I back up? Sorry for spamming your chat, by the way. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I mean, as long as you're not spamming the chat, you're just having a conversation, my friends. You'd be banned if you were spamming my chat. You were not spamming it anyway. That's the nature of a low viewer stream. Yeah, chat is just a lot quieter, so usually when one person starts talking, it's a back and forth conversation. Personally, I like it, but yeah, you're definitely not spamming. Now, is he doing his is he doing the first 100 IRL days in vintage stories, or like the first 100 days on the calendar, if that makes sense? Because I've seen a couple of those videos, like first 100 days. I'm kind of curious how people format those. I'm assuming as in-game. Gotcha. That's what I figured as much, but he did a second one for the next 100 hours. Okay. Interesting. All right. Yeah, throw that in there. I guess I'll throw the lime in here too. We don't. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to do this the best way, so I don't have to keep running around this town all day. Oh yeah, are there more of this? Any of these done? Oh yeah, this one is. Wait. Oh yeah. Got some leather. Is there nothing here? Yeah, there we go. Alright, everything else is good. Yeah. There. Okay. Next place is, let's go to over here. So I think I have the altars. Yeah, they're in here. Got the 4 of them. Let's go. It's big. Is this guy here yet? No, 90%. He's gonna be here soon. Hopefully. I said that about the other guy and he still hasn't spawned. Alright, let's throw these in here. Oh, wait a second. Wait, go back. I gotta go back. Hold on. There's anything else going here? Why is this all in here? Oh, wait a second. These two will... That's weird. I wonder... I was probably doing work at Trinity Point. There we go. I guess I'll leave the iron door here. Let's put this in here. Anything else got to get put in this building? Yeah, the silver bits. Okay, I think that's everything for in here. Where's my pie at? I need a couple pieces. Yeah, buddy. Alright, I already have that. That's already in here as well, so these can go in here. Perfect. Alright, to the stone storage. Nice. Where's that other? Put that in there too. I'll hold on to that. Okay. I think these are the last few things I gotta get rid of. Alright, seeds in the owl treasure chest. Seeds in here to go to the next village over. And the chest can go in here. For now. Alright, cool. I'm gonna bring the bones with me. Alright, let's head back to yeah, let's head back to Holbeck Castle. We have the conglomerate I needed. All that for some conglomerate. That's crazy. Make like a full round trip. No, let me in the boat. Thank you. Backing up. All right. Damn. What an adventure. All right. Let me go. Wait, let me see if there's anything here. I hardly ever check what we have stored here, but I'm kind of curious if there's anything here that we can bring with us that'll be helpful. Mostly right. This right here is going to be very big. I don't think anything else is. I didn't know I had so many sail parts here. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we need. What about in here? That oak, actually, I'll leave that here. We're gonna be coming back here soon. Next, like in like 2-3 weeks, we're gonna be coming through this village and working on it. So I'll leave that for now. Please tell me I didn't pick up that rot. Okay. Interesting. Across the ice again. Shortcut. Yeah. You're still getting stuck down there. That's funny. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna... Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of that one. There's some conglomerate in here. Like trying to jump up this to craft or to build, I mean. Gotta like angle my jumps. Ah! Nope. Let's go this way. Yeah. Oh, I think that one fell. Oops. No. Damn it. Alright, wait, let's do right in here. Yeah, my secret climbing spot's still here. Let's go. Told myself I was gonna get rid of that too. Oops. This damn snow, man. It's gotta get taken out. Just like that. Okay. This is fun. Nope. No. Alright, let's see what that looks like so far. How's that look? Oh, that looks much better. I like it. Okay, cool. We still have a whole bunch of that left over. Alright, I need to get leaves. So we need a bunch of leaves. I also need to kind of clear the grass from in here. I don't want this, at least right now. Let's do this first. I wish I had a scythe. Oh. Fuck it, I'll leave it. Might not look bad. I'll probably end up putting it back. Alright, anyway, let's go. We gotta get leaves. I kind of want to use maple leaves because I like that they change colors, like to that red color. So we gotta go find some maple trees out here and chop them up. Starting with this first one over here. Wait, are we on the leaves? Yeah. What in the fuck? Bruh. Your buddy coming to help? Damn, man, this guy's the real homie right here. He saw his buddy get his ass kicked and he still pulled through. That's the real homie. Now they're both getting skinned. He's like, damn, I can't let my brother go down like that. He came through. They're dead. The real G? Yeah, right? That's the real G right there. He pulled through. Ah. This damn water. By the way, just as a heads up, I am using a mod to gather these leaves. It's not actually possible to get leaves in game like this. So this would probably be one of the few rare things that I utilize for building that you can't actually do in game, but I think should be a feature in the game. So one of those rare things. I honestly always forget that it's even a mod that does it. I only remember because you're here, OG. Figured I'd let you know. I have a mod to get branches from logs. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's like one of those rare things that I'm like, all right, I'll make an exception because I like building like little hedge walls and stuff like that. Yeah, it bugged me that I couldn't do that. Is there a cave here? No, we already explored it, it looks like. There's a big maple tree. There's an oak tree here too. I want these small little shit maple trees is what I want. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, there's pine leaves mixed in. I don't want the pine leaves, I want the maple leaves. Yeah, I feel you're one that enjoys chiseling and stuff. I'm bad as hell for that stuff. Yeah, I think the chiseling's cool, but I do try and draw a line, at least for myself personally, where I don't get to the point where the chiseling takes up too much of my time on a build. If that makes sense. Like, I've seen some people do some crazy stuff with the chiseling, but you're like, that guy definitely sat there for like 3 hours chiseling that one block. Could you imagine if I spent 3 hours chiseling like one block here? I think this was the most intricate thing I've chiseled so far, is that window right there. That took me an entire stream, like 4 hours to do. Maybe less. Maybe. I don't remember. It was a lot. It was a good portion of my stream that I did for that. But most of the stuff I try to do like very basic chiseling. Like I'll do like, that's obviously chiseled a little bit, and up here like these things are chiseled, but they're very basic chisels where I'm taking off like just corners of blocks and stuff like that, not doing like intricate building of a block, you know. But I get the joy of it. It's crazy what people do with chiseling. Like I'm in the Vintage Story Discord and people post screenshots of shit in there. I'm like, wow. I was like, that's next level. I heard you. I heard a wolf. Oh, there he is. He's stuck. I'm not, sucker. Come on. He's dead. Yeah, if you like it's joy from that, like painting something cool and such. Yeah. I think if I had more time, like if I did this more than like 4 hours, 4 days a week, like played, then yeah, I could probably get behind doing more chiseling and stuff like that. But I don't know. I do like to have some sense of progress in my world. Just a little bit, you know? And chiseling does slow it up a bit. But when I do it where I feel like I can get a lot of value out of it for a build. Oh, there's some logs here. I don't want the pine branches. I just want maple. That's not enough. I need a lot more. I also use QP Chisels tools. I'll give there's a cool feature in it. So I use this, it's called a pantograph, and I use it to copy and paste my chisel blocks. So I can give you a little bit of an example of what you can do with this. This is literally all I use the mod for, but there's like a bunch of other chiseling features. So if I do this, and let's say I just clear that out, what I can do is I can click it and then turn that into a chiseled block and then click it again, and it copies it 1-to-1. So that also helps me save time right there. And then another thing you can do is this mod, if you hit P while holding the pantograph, you get this like portfolio thing, and it has all your saved chiseled blocks in here. So I have like railings that I have saved and whatnot. So that always helps as well with getting some of the chiseling stuff I do done. Definitely a cool, useful mod. And like I said, it has a ton of other stuff in it as well. I just don't use any of it. I only use the copy and paste. Okay. I want this. There's like a bunch of pine trees here, but they're all like super high up. I don't know if I can get them. There's some bees around here too. Yeah, it's cool. You still need to do one properly, and if you see what I've done with chiseling so far, you wouldn't copy and paste that. Yeah, you still have to do the original one at in some way. That is true. Are there any other pine? There's got to be. Oh yeah, here's one. This one also is pretty high up though. I came through here like a couple weeks ago and did this exact same thing. Trying to get leaves. Oh, okay. How many are we up to now? 90, 17. We got some oaks I don't want. I don't want these. Stop. Stop. They're all so high up. Is this a maple tree? Yeah, okay, this is a good one. Let's grab all these. Ah, nice. There's like a couple here. Very nice. Damn water. Okay. How many do we have now? 148, 147. That's probably enough. A little bit more here since we're here. All these trees are eventually going to be chopped down and replanted, so I'm not too worried about making this area look ugly. It's been on my list of things to do. All right, that should be enough. Okay. All right, so back to the castle. What's my elk? He's still alive back here. Why are you not using the elk? Isn't it faster? It's annoying. I find the elk very annoying to ride around on. It's a little bit faster, but it's mostly for like long distance, I feel. Where's he at? Go grab him real quick. It's gonna be hard for me to demonstrate exactly what I find annoying about it, but if we get on it. For one, when he goes up a block, oh, there, he did it fine there. Maybe they fixed it. They used to not go up blocks very well, and then turning it is very annoying. Like, this is, it doesn't follow your mouse, right? So your mouse is used to look. It follows your A and D arrow keys, and it kind of just goes in that general direction. I don't know. I find it kind of irksome to ride. Plus, like that's the most I can turn there. I don't know. It feels like I'm driving a boat. I almost feel like the boat's a little bit more responsive than this too. It is cool though. I like the idea of having a mountain game. I like that they fixed the going it seems like going up and down is a lot better. This used to be, going up and down used to be horrible. Like, did not work properly. So it seems they fixed that. Yeah, that's a lot better now. It's the one thing I want from doing the archives. Yeah, it's definitely one of the cooler things you get from completing the archives. I like looking at these bridges from here. I hope they expand on the wave system and actually like make some like decent like so when I look like this I can actually kind of see the waves. It'd be kind of cool. Finally get around to moving this stuff. All right, let's go here. All right, so what we want to do, since we're using that as the center point here, was trying to figure out how I want to do this part, but I think I'm just gonna have it kind of like come up to here. I think I want it to be too tall. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I mean, I guess I should have been, but I was not expecting that. If it doesn't make too much sense with the base train gen, are you using a mod for that? Yeah, well, no, I'm not using a mod. I changed my land scaling. So this is my world here. Actually, I have a better... No, it's actually pretty good map. This is pretty good layout. So my world has a lot of like water islands, E-type structural, whatever you want to call it, going on, right? Whatever the word for it would be. So that's why my boat's a lot more useful. I think I set my land scale to like 40% or something like that. 30 or 40%. Yeah, I just have a lake and don't need a boat. That's why I'm looking for the elk. Yeah. I thought they were originally, from what I had read with the patch notes with 120 when they added the boat, is that they were going to make the default land generation a little bit more ocean water friendly instead of just like land. But I don't know. It doesn't seem like, whenever I like see worlds that people generate in 120, I'm like, it doesn't really look like that. It kind of just looks, you know, pretty straightforward, like not special or not watery, you know? Yeah, I think it went to 20% ocean gem, but it's not enough. Yeah, should be like 40, I guess. Yeah. Something. All right, I might actually... These back a little bit. That's what I'm thinking is... Yeah. Oops. Okay. It's hard to tell with the leaves where they need to be at. Bit. Actually, I think I want it to be 2 from here. Yeah, that works. Wait, this isn't lined up. I fucked up. This is not in the right spot. Well, I'm glad I caught that. That would have sucked. Right? No, one more. Okay. I do know a lot of people use the rivers mod as well. I think that's a thing again, right? A lot of people use that for their like ocean generation. Or not ocean generation, but for the boats to be a little bit more useful when exploring the world. All right, cool. Care about that. Oops. No, let me in the boat. Question, dead tree cuttings serve any purpose, or should I just cut them down? Dead ones, no, you just chop them for firewood. They died, sadly. Yeah, no use for those ones. That I'm aware of. As far as I'm aware, they're just good for firewood. They do not regrow or anything like that. Didn't I grab something else I wanted to put in here? We don't need this anymore. Do I have any gravel? I only have granite gravel. I thought maybe you can graft them. Nah, the tree needs to grow. Like you need your fruit tree to become like a full fruit tree, and then it has to grow as it has to be like, you can graft the fruit trees, but they have to be like near each other or something like that. I haven't played around with the grafting at all, but I do know they like have to be within a certain distance and stuff. Allows that to work. Damn, so I don't have the gravel that I need. I kind of wanted to do granite gravel here. I could make some. We have a quern. Actually, I kind of wanted to do shale gravel. I thought that would have been cool, but granite might go better with everything. Let me see how much granite stone I have. Maybe we can make some. $3.99, and I do have 23 with me. Oh wait, I have to use a pole. I can't use a quern. I have to use a pulverizer with that. We'd have to go back to Trinity Point. Fuck it. I've gotten so used to this boat ride, it doesn't actually feel that long anymore. I think I'm gonna use shale gravel. Gosh. OG Bruce, thank you for that sub, that tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Got distracted, crashed my boat. I need shale gravel. Let's see if I have any. Server's lagging. Whoa! Thank you. Oh, only 67? I gotta have more than that, right? Oh, good. I was gonna say, that should be more than enough. I guess I haven't really needed granite gravel, but I guess I'll bring some. Never hurts to have it, right? Let's check the trades real quick. Wait, is he here? Bro, this guy's taking forever to show up. The building materials guy? Holy. Oh, yes. Oh, this is huge. How many? 20? That's big. Let's go. Now I just need the blue one to show up. I don't have anything to sell you, do I? Oh. Good job. I'm assuming traders being around your base is a mod. Yes, it's the villagers, NDL villagers mod. It adds 2 features to the game. Let me pull it up real quick. Pull the mod up. This is kind of a not complicated mod, but it's a cool mod. Same time. So this is it right here. Expand this. So basically it adds 2 things to the game. It adds spawning of traders, and basically you craft that hat that you saw. That's what it is. It's a top hat. I'll show it in game. You place it down, and then after so many days in game, and if you're in the area, it has a chance that a trader will show up at the hat. Basically, like if you think of, I don't know, you probably haven't played Terraria, but if you have, it's kind of similar to the Terraria NPCs. And then there's a town center that you can place down, which brings in the wandering NPCs, and they don't do anything, they just wander around. And that's the 2 features from this mod. But basically, so these guys are the traders. So let me show you one of the hats here. So basically you place this hat down like this, and then if you look at the GUI at the top of the screen that way, there's certain requirements that you have to meet, and then the hat will start progressing like percentage wise, and once it hits 100%, every day there's a like I think it's like a 1 in 3 chance that the NPC or the trader will show up. But you have to have like, it has to be in a room. So in the game you have to have a house built. There has to be a lantern nearby within 7 blocks, so that lantern counts even though it's not in the room. There has to be a bed. I think I actually have all this stuff placed. Yeah, so you have to have a bed, a lantern, and a table within 7 blocks of the hat, and then the hat also has to be within a room for him to show up. Then eventually he'll spawn. Eventually, it takes a while, and you have to be in the area. And then there's these guys. These are the general NPCs, and all these guys do is just wander around. They don't do anything. They occasionally yawn. Sometimes they get stuck on chiseled blocks for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, they just walk around inside the world. So you see this guy just walking into the wall here. They're not very smart. And that's what this thing is. It's called a town center. And basically you put this down, and then it scans a 150 by 150 block area, and that becomes your town. And then for every bed that you have placed within that area, it will spawn 2 villagers. I think it's like a 75% chance of spawning a villager every day, in-game day, as long as you're in the area. If you're not in the area, it won't spawn them. Oh, I gotta put this, I'm bringing the glass with us. So, got it, would save me some walking time for sure. Yeah, yep. I mainly got the mod because I like building towns, and it's kind of nice when there's like actual NPCs and stuff to do inside the town. So that's why I use that one. I don't want to buy anything from that guy. I was hoping he had different shit. All right. We came back here for the gravel that I got. Okay. I was trying to remember what I came back here for. Glass is in here. Yeah, see, we're out of blue glass. I need more. Can it spawn the same trader multiple times? That'd be annoying if you're like, no. So basically, let's see. Hat. If you search hat in here, they're down here. So you pick which hat you want. So there's an agricultural, artisan, building, clothing, commodities. There is a random trader hat, which is cheaper than these ones. There's a furniture, luxury, survival, and you put down the hat that you want. And then they cost different. So it's always going to be black leather for the hat, and then it's a different type of cloth per per trader here, so like that. And then the random hat is the cheapest. It's just red cloth with I think red cloth's pretty cheap, but red cloth with like basic leather, and this will give you a random trader, so it won't, you don't get to choose. There we go. Got it. Yeah, it's a pretty nifty mod. It's good, like I said, if you want to build like villages and stuff, or if you want the traders to be really close to you, you want to build like houses. Yeah, I'm friends with the guy who makes that mod, actually. So he did a good job on it, I think. By the way, did you ever find mummified heads? I found 2 on my current run, and I have them in the display case, although it feels weird. Really? No, I have not found any mummified heads. That's pretty cool. I wonder if that's like a 121 thing. Like new. Because we've explored a lot of ruins, and I haven't found any. I found skulls. Just not a mummified head. Not seen those either. Yeah, that might be a 121 like ruins feature. I know I think the guy who does the ruins, I think his name's Elvis, the dev, he added a lot more, or a few more ruins and stuff to the game. But since all this terrain that we're in right now is all 1.19 stuff. I think there's one spot over here. Let me see, let me turn on my clay real quick. Yeah, over here. Or is it? Yeah, it's over here. Sorry. This spot accidentally got regened for 121 terrain. So that's why there's red clay here, but everything else around it's 119. All right. Or maybe it was 120. My boat, stop. All right, there we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is a ruin and it has a small pond with a shell in the middle of it, and you shovel down and it's in the middle of the pond. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it must be a new ruin. I have not seen anything like that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use the shale. Was in the same place twice for me in the same type of ruin? Yeah. Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. Eventually we'll get around to seeing the new terrain. Or the new ruins and stuff. I heard the treasure hunter has a pretty cool new he doesn't use the wagon anymore. He uses a like an actual setup, I think. Like an actual house now. I thought that was pretty cool. Alright, I had a cool idea here. First off, I need to get rid of this. Yeah, it has a hut, but in my run, I have 2 treasure hunts, one with a hut, one with a wagon. Oh, they can still spawn with the wagon. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That takes my theory out there. I thought maybe they just made it so that they don't have the wagon, and he was just in a spot. Huh, cool. All right, so I was thinking about doing this. Giving it like a path here. I thought this might be cool. Oh, we hit the limit? Oh my gosh. Well, that's annoying. It looks like a different color too. I think that's a lighting issue, by the way. Oh shit, bro. Where did he come from? He scared the shit out of me. That I want to do something in these areas too. I was thinking about putting a pond in each of them. This side Not really able to fit one for the most part, so I don't know if I want to do it. This side we could probably do something with, or I can just leave it like this. This kind of looks cool too. And then maybe if I do feel like doing something, I can do it later there. All right, we need to put this away. I need this out. No, not this, sorry, this. Yeah. We're gonna need this, and okay. All right, we need to do some lanterns around here and figure out what we want to do for lighting. I'm thinking here. So this is an example of the portfolio tool, by the way. This is like pretty cool that you can do with this. So I can basically just grab the pieces that I want out of here that I've made before and attach them. Let's see here. So this is my lamppost design. I don't know if I like that there. I don't know if I like it. Kind of in the way. That lamp looks cool as fuck. It looks cool? Yeah. I don't know if I like it here though. It's a little bit low. I don't like it over the path. I was gonna put one like inside the center here as well, but now I'm thinking I might do something different. I don't like this. I like the blue screen. Ah, this one. Yeah, the bismuth. Yeah, these lamps are pretty cool. I tend to make like for builds like this, I use the bismuth metal, and then for like an area like over here, like this town right here, I'll use like copper. But for my bigger builds, I use bismuth, and then for the lanterns that I use like on our hub over here, I use meteoric iron, because that's very rare. So, yeah, I'm not digging this spot here. I have another idea, but I don't know if I like that one either. You can skip the reply if it's spoiler. What is the quest to bring a meteoric metal knife to a trader gives you? I think that's some chapter 2 stuff. I don't actually know. I saw a streamer doing that quest, but I couldn't tell you. I don't know. It's definitely some chapter 2 storyline stuff, though. So I couldn't even spoil it, even if I wanted to, which I wouldn't. What's this? Is this a full block? That's not supposed to be a full block. I missed a block. Where's my chisel at? Like here would be easy. I could easily put the lamp here. I guess we can start with that then. There you go. How close? I'll know something you don't. I will not spoil it. Sounds good. And yes, probably. Oh. Okay. I think I chiseled that snow layer. That's kind of wild. I didn't know you could do that. Can I just... Does it just break it? Oh, it does. Okay. That's weird. Dude, this host not responding shit is so dumb. I did a sword with iron to realize after it was only for a specific profession character. Oh, the blackguard. Yeah. Yep. I have all those specific recipes, like the get rid of the profession recipes or whatever. He's like, you can't make a bow as well, and without the one profession, you'd have to buy it. Let's do another one here. There we go. Where's my pantograph? I'm just gonna copy. I don't feel like going into the thing to do all that jazz. Jump. I keep getting stuck on the on something there. There we are. I think that lights it up pretty well. This part anyway. This part's kind of annoying. Let's take this. I'll leave it up for now. I'm thinking. See, these are lit up pretty well, even though there's a dark patch right here. I think I can ignore that. It's not that dark, right? This lights up this area pretty good. Just trying to think, like, what should I do over here? I could put it like this way. Basically just move this over to here and have it like these two blocks instead. Be like a small detail you probably wouldn't notice, but then I'm curious, like, will over here not get lit up? Although I think it's pretty lit up as is. Let's move this. Where's that other piece? Did I not pick it up? Nope. Alright, so there's that. Rotate, and then lantern. See, I'm thinking like that. It's kind of like a weird spot for it though, but I think it'll be okay. And it lights up enough of this corner. All right, cool. We are making some progress. All right. And now we have the crypt. So I had two ideas for an entrance into the crypt. We could either do a staircase down, just like a ramped staircase going down, or I could have it go in a bit to like here and then do a spiral staircase going down. I like the idea of doing both, but I think I almost like the idea of the ramp a little bit better. I'm not 100%. The spiral staircase would be pretty cool though. It'd be a squared off spiral staircase though, as well. I think I might do that. I think that'll be easier. Because I hate, now that I think about it, I hate doing sloped roofs. They're not fun to do. So yeah, I think... Oh, I didn't think that was right. Okay. So I think we're gonna do a... spiral staircase. I think that is our move. Man, seeing those NPC walks around really makes me want to add the feature that you can name them. Yeah, where that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How did that happen? Is having animals important? Didn't try to gather any yet. It's like, in my personal opinion, 50-50 on that one. You can get by with just crop farming. I imagine animals though probably make it a little bit easier for food, because the food's probably a lot better. So that's why I say 50-50. It comes down to if you want to spend the time, because you have to, so basically in order for the animals to be like really good, you have to get them to generation 10, which means you have to breed them, you know, a bunch. They're still good, but prior to generation 10, like you'll still get the same amount, but it's a lot easier to deal with them. Like I don't do like anything with animals in my world. I have so much food, like grain and stuff, that I don't need to bother with it. But I can see like how it could be good. Like I wish I had more like fat. Fat is a good thing to get from animals, and same with bone meal. I think the further you progress in the world as well, the less that matters. But yeah, starting off animals probably pretty good, like hunting and stuff. I don't know if that answers that question very well. I stand by my 50-50. It can go either way. You can survive perfectly fine off just crops. Sorry if that was like a terrible answer. All right, let's get the layout for this room. I struggle a bit with 150% hunger rate running around. Yeah. I think when I first started playing, I actually lowered the hunger rate lower because I thought it was a bit excessive for starting off. But at the same time, it is kind of rewarding once you get to the point where you don't have to like worry about food as much. Especially once you make better food. I'd say the structure of it, if like you want to look at all the like how the food structure works in the game overall, it definitely starts out as like hunting animals and like dealing with animals and stuff like that to get the meat and eating the meat to survive. And then once you get enough crops, it gets to the point where the crops are really good. So that's like your like mid game, and then end game, it's obviously a mix of both, but it goes back to being heavily like the animals and the meat and stuff that you can make into like stews or pies and stuff like that. But you can just survive off that mid game, like just crops. Like for a while there, the only thing I ate on my character was bread. All right, wait, 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then there's that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Didn't try to do any dishes yet? Yeah. Once you get into like the crocs and stuff like that, you'll be okay. But yeah, you can survive off just bread. I thought bread was pretty good surviving off of as well. Although, the more you balance out your nutrition, like in here, the higher your health goes. Like right now I'm sitting at 45.3 health, but if I had all these set back to 0, it'd be like 10 or something. So the more you diversify your diet, the higher your health is. Yeah, it's kind of a cool mechanic. I turned around, the cat's laying there. It looked like a potato just laying on the ground. Giant ass potato. Ow! Oh shit, okay. The cursed potato? Yeah, right? Truly. She bit me good today, too. I was playing around with her. I mean, she didn't leave any mark, kinda. But I was playing around petting her and stuff, and then she, like, grabbed my arm, like, my whole arm, and bit it. And was like holding on with her paws and her mouth to my hand, and then she's just bunny kicking my arm. No lie, it was kind of cute, but my hand didn't appreciate being bit. Like I could have just I could have lifted her up on my arm and she would have been like just hanging there. Alright, this gravel's gotta stop, man. I didn't really take all the gravel into account when I decided to do this. How far are we in? 1, 2, 3. We got 5 more blocks this way to go. 3, 4. Wait, is that 5? Wait, that's 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, this is granite. Where's my other? Give me my other pick, actually. Let's get the rock. Is that 5? 1. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to go dig up some dirt and get Koza to spawn. I've been digging all this gravel, that's why he's not here yet, Bean. I guess I gotta dig out this wall too, don't I? That would be helpful. Come on. Actually, you know what? I wonder if I needed to dig this as far back. I kind of wanted to try a different... Because originally I was going to put the right inside the center here, but now I'm thinking... Let's do it like this. This might be a little bit better. So, and then it'll start going down here. So how do I do... I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this, and unless we're going to do a 3, that'd be a massive staircase, but... So I'm thinking if it just starts going down right here, let's say. Do I have cobblestone? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, slabs. I gotta make sure this goes down like enough too. I want to go back one more. Yes. I gotta make sure that when we loop around, we actually go below this staircase here. Alright, I gotta make these the vertical ones. Or sorry, the horizontal ones. We gotta go back one more. And then I guess if we're doing a spiral staircase, we'll go this way. All right, so this is essentially going to be our center point here. And it's going to spiral down this way. So we just have to make sure when it loops back around to this, it's far enough down that it's not going to break the ceiling. If it is, we'll have to figure something else out. But it should be far enough away if we're doing it this big that we shouldn't have to worry about it. Shit, if anything, we just have it go down and then as it go down again, then come out. Yeah, you know what? I have a better idea. We won't need to go as far down either. So, gotta go another set of 3. Still a good bit of digging though, and we're gonna have to dig out the crypts too. We got a little bit of work ahead of us. Definitely got distracted today with that cave session. That impromptu one. That and making all those doors, the iron doors. That also distract us. Speaking of which, I gotta go. I gotta go put these down. We're gonna use these inside the dungeon that we have made already. Let's go throw them down in there. Okay, so we have that. We gotta go down. We gotta go this way again. So yeah, this is where it starts to get a little bit tricky because we're starting to hit some already built stuff. What are you doing, Ginger? Don't do that. Stop. She's getting ready to bite the cords. I can see it. It's like that's pretty much going to be our ceiling there. It's kind of lame. It's a little high or a little low. I guess we didn't have to go this way though, did we? Could have gone that way and not have to dealt with it. So basically down. Yeah, that probably would have been a lot smarter, wouldn't it have been? Let me see what happens when we go this way. Kind of curious. Hold on. Curious if we go far enough down. We need torches. This is the one nice thing about digging underground. I guess you can kind of do whatever you want. Okay, so then we have to go this way. I guess I didn't need to do the whole thing. All right, and then yeah, down again. Oh. All right, and then that, and then this goes technically this way. Ah, okay. So that's what I was curious about, where we hit here. Can I get torches down here again? We don't need this. We don't need the shears. That, and I need not pie. That. So where are we at here? So technically this would go down another block like that. We'd be sitting here, and that would be a full block, I guess. But we still hit that though. So unless we go like down, 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 and then we go that way, which I guess we could do, not this way, and make the crypt down. That should be deep enough underground too, I imagine, right? Yeah. I could also go down a little bit more as well, I think. All right, let's do that then. So we're gonna seal this up. Where's that rock at? All right, seal this up. Oh. That's our center point. Gotta clear a lot of this out. We'll seal this back up too. That way we don't have to deal with like drifters and boat torn spawning. Okay, so we gotta clear all this out. Did I just break my torch? Bruh. Okay, first off, put one here. Here. Right. Okay, nice. So then we have to dig this way too. More. All right, we are gonna need more cobblestone. Oh wait, this has to go up. Yips. This. Oh, we have a bunch here. Okay, that's good. We have enough for one more platform. Oh, too high up. All right. Oh, I have a bunch. Okay. Bunch of cobblestone. There we are. I gotta go another one back. We should be getting close back to the beginning again. There we go. I can see the light. Alright, okay, okay. Not where I wanted these. Alright, and then I guess this technically has to be up. Ah, the gravel. Oh my god. Fun. Get out of here. Wait. I'll figure out the ceiling after. Hey, we made it. Yeah, this definitely has to be one block up. Alright, yeah, so that'll be our plan here, is basically just have this go all the way around. Let me clear out a little bit more of the ceiling area here. Yeah, and then we'll continue this way. I'll put this notch here so I know. We'll probably go down, I'm thinking like 2 more floors just to make sure we're very much clear of this roof. So we'll just go straight that way then. Alright, let me go clear out this stuff from my inventory here. To the dungeon! That looks cool. I like the H. I think, by the way, I decided for the courtyard, I think I'm gonna do this over in as grass, and I'm gonna have a path that leads through it to each of these. I was thinking about it more and more. It doesn't really make any sense for us to have like any sort of like general thing in here. Like I looked at 2 different types of castles. Like there was the castle city type setup, and they would have stuff in the castle for like the general public, like training grounds, etc. But then I looked at castles that are like personal castles, and it was mostly just courtyards of just grass and fountains and shit. So I think we're gonna kind of go that route with it. Uh-oh. That dude's stuck over there. Man, why are there so many NPCs inside the dungeon? Oh, there's beds down here. I didn't even think about that. Man, we increased the spawn limit for the NPCs pretty good then. These guys are just trapped down here, it looks like. Some bones in the I saw a drifter walking around here. Where'd he go? Dude, I did. There's so many NPCs trapped down here. That's so funny. I guess they're not trapped, but yeah, I wonder what our limit is. I completely forgot that those beds in there add to that. Oh, our villager cap is 16. There's 8 beds. There's got to be more than 8 beds. That doesn't seem right. Maybe the hay beds don't count? They should. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 alone right there. And we go down inside the dungeon. Maybe it shouldn't be too far down. It'd be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So there should be 27 beds it's detecting. That would put us at our cap of 50 villagers inside this town. Not the, not just 8. Huh, I'll have to investigate that and figure out what's going on. Interesting. Stream was fine until a few minutes ago. Now it's just consistent circles. 2 days ago was fine, just a heads up. Is anyone else getting circles and stuff? Any chance, by the way? Anyone getting like delays? Anything like that? I'm not seeing anything bad on my end. I'm not seeing any drop frames, no delays. My bit rate's still normal. All good for you, no delays for you. Gotcha. Solus, I definitely think it's on your end for that one, though, man. Hate to be that guy. Maybe the server I'm connected to or something for Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, it's been weird. It's been a weird thing here. And Nate's is the only stream that does this, by the way. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, and I can't see where I'm connected to out of today. So because it's set to auto connect. So yes, entrance came out really nice. Fine-tuned it up. You jump off, have a good rest of your stream. Oh, we're literally about to end. We end at 10. So that is gonna do it for today, guys. We got a lot done. Tomorrow we are gonna knock out that the crypt, and that'll be pretty much outside of the courtyard, which we'll handle next week. That'll be these are the last 2 things that we have to do. So we are literally approaching the end of this build, and we'll be moving on to doing some other stuff. So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be cool. I'm actually a little excited to work on these crypts. I have a cool idea for them. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. All right, bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm, we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full or floated. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try.
Yeah,
What makes you feel alive? That's the only way to live it right. Never forget
Get to the ground.
my mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing.
Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just
why I just I'm sorry. I thought you were on this side of me. Oh, Jay. Oh, nice. Let's go. Damn, Soulless. Holy shit. Soulless just laid them out. They're on the move, boys. I don't know which one's mine. They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither. Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
and we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.